forgot that. I always have to separate that one from the rest. Welke laser? Ik heb een Helix met een moet ik even denken, een Riga C3 en een Surge erop. Yep, YouTube is running. Nice. Welcome everybody on YouTube. So, let me see, because I have them still... Oh, gewoon repairen. Gewoon repairen. En altijd als je even nieuwe dingen erop zet, hoe heet dat? Moet ik een Helix... waar ben jij, Kelly? Where are you? Want ik heb nog wel een Helix en zo in mijn inventory, dus ik kan die eventueel meenemen. Jij bent op Everest Harbor. Oh, daar kan je ze kopen. Ik wou zeggen, want in Pyro kan je ze niet kopen. Zover ik weet. Wat wel wennen wordt, is dat ik elke keer weer moet zoeken waar alles zat. Want ik heb zoveel knoppen nu op die stick zitten, dat ik bij mezelf denk van... Ja, precies. Maar het vliegen is echt wel wennen. Oh, en ik zie dat ik de dead zone opnieuw... Hey Cannabis Baby, goeiedag. Ik zie dat ik de dead zone opnieuw moet instellen. Jokke, goedemorgen. Helmet Space Kitty. De set Dat is een Inquisitor set. Ja, ik heb mijn sticks. Ik vlieg op dit moment met sticks. Maar het is wel wennen hoor. Echt wennen. De Space Kitty set is een Inquisitor set. Alleen dan moet je even kijken welke kleur je hebt. Zwart met roze of zwart met mintgroen? Want zover ik weet hoort daar een Inquisitor set bij. Zwart-roze. Ja, dan moet je de Pink Inquisitor hebben. Die lijkt het meeste op de originele Kitty set. Want de Kitty set is normaal alleen in de winkel te krijgen. Zo. Ik heb de Kitty set, heb ik. Leuke set. Hele leuke set. Alleen voor wat ik eigenlijk doorgaans doe. Ja, kan ik hem eigenlijk bijna niet gebruiken. Want ik heb bijvoorbeeld nu met die ASD facilities een grote rugtas nodig. Ja, als het goed is het een medium set. Deze heb ik gisteren dus ook geprobeerd met sticks, maar dat is wel even wennen hoor, Rij. En ik moet echt mounts hebben voor die sticks. Wow, dit gaat echt kut. Dit gaat kut. Wat ik zeg. Zo slecht ben ik nog nooit erdoor gevlogen. Maar ik ben wel een pyro. Ik merk wel dat ik mounts nodig heb. Hoe bedoel je, standaard preset voor die sticks? Yeah, trick is using my roll axis, I know. Let's see, Terminus. Where do we find Terminus? My ship still lives, so that's good. Terminus is down there. Ik heb alles in-game ingesteld. Oh, die zal ik eens opzoeken, Jokke. Dankjewel voor de tip. Oh ja, natuurlijk. Subliminal heeft hele reviews gedaan erover. Was ik even vergeten. Maar het is vooral wennen aan de bewegingen van de stick zelf ook. Maar die zal ik na deze stream eens even kijken. Hè? Oh ja, oh ja. Ik ben 2 uur bezig geweest om alles in te stellen en af te stellen en de gevoeligheid en de pitch roll, ja, en alles uit te zoeken. Sommige dingen moest ik inverten. Dankjewel, Jokke. Maar wat ik wel een voordeel vind is het camerawerk. Dat het wat vloeiender loopt. Dat maakt het straks een stuk makkelijker om ook een beetje meer kwaliteit in de video's. Dus ik moet mijn video's sowieso weer opnieuw gaan opnemen. Want bij mij is het nogal schokkerig omdat je het met toetsen moest doen. Maar nu gaat het echt soepeltjes. Oh, Dreamy, ik heb lopen vloeken en tieren, jongen. Dat kan je niet voorstellen. Maar nou even kijken naar een goede mount. Maar ik ga niet die Monster Tech nemen. Die vind ik zwaar overprijsd voor het materiaal wat ze gebruiken. Ja. Ja, je had een linkje gegeven. Die vond ik goed uitzien. Oh, en gisteren had ik maar 2 of 3 uurtjes tijd om even een beetje te vliegen. En ik had gewoon spierpijn. Even kijken of ik Ruin Station kan vinden. Daar. Nice. Dat was mijn fout. Je kan zien dat we in dikke soep vliegen. Ja, Pyro is zeker beter minen. Nou weet ik niet waarom mijn limiter zo is opgeschoven. Limiter een beetje hoger gezet. Pyro is beter minen, betere grondstoffen vooral. Maar ook riskanter. Dus het is een risk-reward dingetje. I love that message. Hey Siren, goedemorgen. Ja, normaal vlieg ik wat agressiever. Maar eerst even een beetje die motoriek laten wennen aan vliegen met sticks, man. Fuck. En ik ben al motorisch gestoord, dus... Zo, laten we even het spawnpoint hier zetten. Let's put my spawn point here in Ruin Station. Believe it or not, I've been here before. Many times. This will take a while. Let me go to my hangar. Spawn point set. So
Your insurance claim has been set. Thank you. Please visit us again.
let me see if I still have stuff here. Nope. Only is the Atlas Geo mining machine. It takes a lot of getting used to the sticks. Crazy, crazy. I thought it would be way easier, but let's hope that's the good one. Yeah, that's the only one I got delivered. There she is. A little scuffed. That's the way I like it. You can see I used it a little. Je bedoelt voor mining spullen. Het beste kan je naar Misc L2 vliegen of Arc L2. Nee, Arc L1. Let me see. Let's go heading 0 as usual. Ja, je hebt 2 van die stations waar bijna alles te krijgen is. Volgens mij Misc L2, net boven Microtech en onder Arcorp Arc L1 geloof ik. Daar is bijna alles te krijgen. Maar dat kan je vinden op Finder. Als je iets zoekt... wacht even. Op die site, daar kun je vinden waar alle locaties zijn wat je moet hebben. Geen probleem. Ja, leuk hè, die bot.
Fracturing mode on. Mining mode on.
Ik moet wel wennen aan dat je meerdere bewegingen met 1 hand tegelijk moet doen. Nee, precies. Streamerbot is zoveel fijner dan welke bot dan ook. Allemaal kleine stukjes. Ben ik niet gewend voor een nice deposit, allemaal kleine dingen. Ook te klein, ga ik niet meenemen. Tenzij het stiller gewoon is. The unknown, dat is denk ik veenmarlijn. Zo te zien. Yep, veenmarlijn. Die andere, dat zal wat anders zijn. Attackermites zijn vaak grotere rotsen. Beetje last van de wind. Aluminium als base material, dus er kan wel een stilleron in zitten. Aardig wat gold, nice. Maar dat zoek ik niet. Vexillite. Gold. Er zit nog één rots achter, juist. Dat is ook gold, maar dat zijn molrotsen of teamrotsen. Nadeel van Terminus blijft die dikke soep. Het is like flying in a very heavy atmosphere. That's only 2 rocks. Oh no, it's more. Granite. Those could be very big rocks. That is gold. A little bit too big for this prospector. More gold. That's a big rock, so I can't break that. Oh, I could, but not worth it. Worthless. Luckily we have another patch of rocks over there somewhere. Helix, Rieger en ik heb een search, maar als je begint met minen zou ik geen search nemen. Zou ik een focus of een andere Rieger erbij. En dan voor jou een Rieger C3 geloof ik, ja C3. Wind begint weer langzaam te spelen. Ook waardeloos. Je kan niet, je kan ze niet opzetten. Wat je eigenlijk doet is je mining head en zo vervangen. En dan 1 keer jouw schip naar beneden gooien. Dus even weer storen en dan eruit halen. Dat is safety. Kijk, hier hebben we wat Quantanium, maar nou weet ik niet welke rots dat was. Die. Holy fuck. Als we hier 4 moles voor hadden. Wat is er? 81.000 masrock. Hier heb je 3 moles minimaal voor nodig. Oh, de wind. Dat is wel fijn. Ik kan met de stick compenseren voor de wind. Dat is fijn. Kijk, die kan ik wel pakken. Dat is niet veel, maar ik kan hem pakken. Laten we even kijken wat we er nog meer tussen hebben zitten. Gold, oké. Geen rijsite. Kijk, dat is zo'n rots die onmogelijk is om te minen. Yo, Pax. Man, it's a lot of adjusting. But if I see how much control I have, it's good. I just need to get used to using my arms to do the movements instead of my hand. I even had a little bit of muscle ache yesterday. But I love it. Okay, we do have a very tiny amount of Quantanium here. In this rock. Let's see, was that a gold rock? No. Oh yeah, they're giving me a workout. I just need to get used to them, that's all. That's all. I love them. Man, this rock, look at that. 49.989% Quantanium, 218 SEU. That's 100 of SEU of Quantanium. That's 2.7 million. And I can't break it. And I'm thinking, is it worth taking this one? This will be 7 SEU of Quantanium. Nah, I'm not gonna take it. Not gonna take it. But it's a totally different experience flying with sticks. That is worthless, that is our fame line. I just don't dare to use it in combat yet, the sticks. Let me first train my muscle memory a little in mining and such. And just approaching things. Feel bad though that I had to leave that rock behind. Well, that one, Pax, you need at least 2 or 3 moles to break it. That was so big, the rock. You could never break that with a single ship. And you will never be able to break them with a single ship. I think those will be Arestra rocks, maybe. We do have some rhyesite here. That's good. Let me see. This is a lot of getting used to. The way the ship pitches and rolls now. That is the rhyesite one. That one is a hidden rock. I think that's unmineable. Bores, okay. That's a gold rock. Too big for this one as well. By the way, I found something yesterday which kind of disturbing for a game like this. I found aUEC seller sites advertised in the news app of my phone. Whoa, 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 whoa. So there was that single rhyesite rock. Ooh, a lot of wind. Damn. So let me try to crack that rhyesite rock here. It's not much, but it's okay. Let me get really close, bit higher, a bit more angle. Bit closer, fire the laser. The wind is playing with me.
Warning, power critical. Warning, power critical.
Yeah, the wind is playing with me too much, so I wait till the wind is gone. Put my laser on 40%. Oh, 50 is good enough. As you see, that is the wind moving. Let's see if I can. Yeah, that is better. Hide behind the rock for the wind. Come on.
Warning, power critical. Warning, power critical. Warning, power critical. Warning, power critical. Shield under attack.
Now I need to find the button I had for changing mining heads.
Extraction mode on.
Oh, I still need to break that one. Okay. That one I should be able to pick up. But the control for mining is way better than even with my mouse. Okay, all the parts still need to be broken. Let me hang my ship straight. Let me get back to mining head. Let me turn down the power a little.
Warning, power critical. Warning, power critical. Warning, power critical. Warning, power critical. Warning, power critical.
Man, this is so awesome. This makes mining better though.
Extraction mode on.
Let me first see what kind of chunks I got. Come on, scan it. Oh yeah, this is awesome, Dank. Chin Shield, how are you? Hope you're doing good. Hope you have a wonderful day. For those who don't know Chin Shield yet, he's an awesome content creator, so definitely go over to his channel, give him a hug, give him a follow, show him some nachtwacht love. Ah, you couldn't sleep. And then you come here. Now you definitely cannot sleep. Getting used to my sticks at the moment, so that's crazy. It's very different than playing on mouse and keyboard. Why can't I pick even the 500 mass rocks? VKB. Gladiator once. Omni throttle left, normal right.
Extraction mode on.
Wait, is the server fooling me? I should be able to pick that up. Let's get a bit closer. Yeah, I think I'm already loving them. Just have to get some muscle memory going. And that's always a bit slow on my side. Let's take the right side. I try not to take too much trash. I'm always hard on myself. And maybe sometimes a bit too hard. Ex-military gives you that. Let's try to break that one first.
Fracturing mode on. Warning, power critical. Warning, power critical. Warning, power critical. Warning, power critical.
Damn. No. Don't break. Thank you. Need to get a bit further away from them. Yeah. You know. We're always a bit tough on ourselves. Failure is not an option. Now I'm using distance as power gauge. Because that's the lowest power I can give the rock, so...
Warning, power critical. Warning, power critical. Warning, power critical. Warning, power critical.
Small little nudges to get it back where it belongs.
Warning, power critical. Shield under attack.
Oh yeah. Right side is one of the harder materials to mine. And mining with sticks is a totally new experience, so definitely gonna need a lot of practice with it. Yeah, Terminus. Terminus, if I go Prospector Golem, I always go Terminus. Mole, I will go to Ignis. Because the winds on Terminus are too insane for Mole. Normally I would have cracked this rock already, but I'm getting used to mining this way. Definitely is. It is way different now. And as you see, the wind is picking up. Let's cool that one. Wind is starting to pick up real bad, especially near to the ground. It's blowing me towards the rock. I need to find the right distance. I think I might have found it. No, just a little off. Hairline fractures are insane. In Pyro Terminus. In Stanton Salient. Van de laser. Je bedoelt de intensiteit van de laser? Ja, heb ik ook op de joysticks. Ah, je bent nu op Ruin. Moet je daar je spawn point zetten en dan zit je heel dicht bij Terminus. Ja, maar deze laser, of deze rots ben ik nu aan het breken zonder power op mijn laser te zetten. Dat is het probleem. Almost good. Almost good. But I love this. The way things feel with the sticks. A little bit of getting used to, but awesome nonetheless. After this run, I'm gonna put cargo bags on my ship. I forgot it. That if you log out, your cargo bags will be gone. Getting a lot of crosswind now. Wind is playing with me.
Warning, power critical. Warning, power critical. Warning, power critical. Warning, power critical. Warning, power critical.
That one is gonna blow.
Power critical.
Let me wait till the rock blows because... Oh, it didn't. Oh, I'm so fucking lucky. I'm so fucking lucky. Damn. Thank you, Orange Jesus. Thank you so much. I thought that would blow my ship. Because the wind is playing with me quite a lot.
Warning, power critical. Warning, power critical.
Come on, stop playing with me. That was a close one. That was definitely a close one, Chin Shield.
Extraction mode on.
Look at how much rhyolite is in this rock. That is insane, actually. %. There should be more parts. That's 14%, that's 24, but too big to pick up. That's too big to... That would fill me up. That's not what I'm looking for. I'm looking for a 50 plus. 14, 1, 2... That would fill me up. That's too low to crack. That's not worth it either. That's not worth it. Ah, fuck me. Okay, gonna take that one. Andere laser. En andere bags. Een golem is een goed beginnersschip om te minen. In game of in de shop? Let's get to a ruined station. I know I should be able to see it from here, but I'm not sure. No. Ooh, overturning. There she is.
Quantum travel engaged. Quantum travel complete.
Ooh, I have to get used to how the twisty and turny works. But I like it. Landing gear, where did I put that? I think that's Gallifreyan. So many buttons now. I still have to get used where everything is. VKB. PKB'tjes. And now switching back to mouse and keyboard, that's a bit weird. Maar goeiedag, grumpy old bastard. Alles goed? Goed weekend gehad? Hope everybody had a good weekend.
Welcome to the ASOS vehicle retrieval system. Your vehicle has been visited again.
Let's see if I still have mole bags here. Nope. Nope. So I need to buy mole bags. We'll do that. We'll exchange the bags so that I can take a little bit more stuff. Oh no, let's go to refinery. Refinery is... Not yet, not yet. Come on, refinery. Thank you. But man, getting that movement in, it's a workout. There are some things I'm gonna change on the sticks though. Fuck. Sell the inert materials. I keep forgetting that. And actually, I don't need to buy these because I have them all, but every mining session I will show people how you can increase your hold a little. 5 more days for. Let's get the prospector back out.
Vehicle
Yeah, I think. What is in 5 days? I really wouldn't know. I must have missed something, I guess. Let me open all the ports. Yes, that's all I needed. Oh, that one. Ah. No, I thought something really, really important because I know what is gonna happen on SitCon. A lot of soon TM and a lot of yada yada and a lot of maybe. Same as last year. We're gonna focus on playability. And we're gonna bring new ships to the shop. We're gonna bring new core gameplay for salvaging, which is gonna work. Gonna be a lot of yada yada. No, I do have high hopes, but also I have no expectation. That's something I learned by playing this game. Even though we have high hopes that one day this will be a good game, a fully fleshed out games. And we all hope that. I don't want to sound too negative, but all the promises they made last year are still promises. Exactly. And we need more core gameplay, more like storyline gameplay as well. Because I would love to see storyline bounty hunting and all. I mean, they did a good step with the ASD facilities. But that is the main thing, yeah, definitely. Have a good foundation in which all those things can happen. And since they keep breaking the foundation all the time with old bugs and all that, instead of fixing, it's gonna take a while. ASD and Pyro, that would be definitely something. But first I'm gonna piss a little. I'll be right back. I'm back. Yeah, you're right there. Chin Shield, Stormbreaker event, or event, the thing. Why is my ship highlighted? Waar?
Engines on. Quantum fuel at 100%. Launch sequence complete. Landing gear on.
Ja, daar staan turrets. Daar staan turrets. Daarom draai ik altijd weg. Ik jump altijd naar een punt toe. En dan draai ik er weg van.
Quantum travel engaged. Quantum travel complete.
Let's see if we can go to the lighter side of the moon. Or planet. Arrestra. Oh, dude. That ship. That's my next big purchase.
Quantum travel engaged.
Gallifreyan, als je richting een jump point gaat, dus zoals ik nu richting Blackrock, dan draai ik weg. Kijk, ik ga niet daarop af, maar ik zorg dus dat ik een andere heading pak. Laat ik nu eens 180 nemen. Dan kom ik namelijk nooit in het bereik van die turrets. Oh, fuck. Dat zuigt. was dus de knop aan het zoeken waar ik mijn mining aanzet. Aluminum as base material, that's not bad. Let's see all the rocks. Nou, altijd als je nieuwe dingen erop zet, moet je altijd eerst je schip even storen en dan weer eruit halen. Oh, dat heb je gedaan. Oké. Dan weet ik niet wat er fout gaat. Terranite, that's nothing. That's a gold rock. I could take that one. Also aluminum and inerts, nothing. Baxelite rock. Nice one, by the way. That's just a small rock. Gold rock. Oh yeah. Let's see, there was another patch here. Nice. There is a vulture over there. I targeted it.
Docking procedure started. Docking denied. Landing gear up.
Let's see. Gold ore we have here. More gold. gaan we ook niet meer krijgen, toch? Tot 1.0. Dat is waar, Dreamy. Dat is waar. That's true. Man, flying like this is awesome. Come on. Let's hope we find some good rocks. Some good materials. I hope we see the changes they made to salvaging really soon. Looking forward to test that out as well. Salvage materials that need refinement, which I never expected, because that gives the expanse also a new purpose. That was Fame Malign. Awesome. Wonder what that is. That's gold. Yeah, there's an unscannable. That one might be unscannable. Yep. Serenite. Nothing really interesting. Two possible clusters pretty close to each other, which is good. Which is always good. Oh, that one is behind the rock. That's not nice. That is gonna be faint malign. No. Oh, wow. Didn't expect that. A little gold rock, but we don't want gold. Have too much of that already. Wow. That is overreacting a little. Where is that one? Hey Exonics, how are you? I hope you're doing good. Hey Davy, goedemorgen. Of middag inmiddels. Are you doing great? Ik hoop dat het goed gaat. Even nadenken. Schip is helemaal bugged. Dat is apart. Dat is raar. Dat is inderdaad niet zoals het hoort te zijn. Bij mij gaat het goed, Davy. Bij mij gaat het goed. Mag niet klagen. Deze kan je never nooit niet scannen. Oh, awesome. Nou, wat je moet doen dan, Gally, is je schip echt helemaal storen even. Een ander schip opvragen. Die weer storen en dan je gewone. Dan moet alles erop zitten. Soms is het bugged. Waarom, weet ik niet. Star Citizen dus. But how are you doing, Exonix? Good to see you. How is it with the sticks? A lot of adjusting. Mentally. Ah, dat is wel tof, Davy. Maar je hebt dus 4K's gemaakt voor iemand anders. Man, thinking... Oh, you did with stick and mouse. Stick and mouse should be the low flyer thing, I think. What is that? That's a destroyed golem. Ah, dat is wel tof. Wat voor kaas heb je gemaakt of is dat een geheim? that's vein malign. I guess that's vein malign too. No, that's a single rock attacamite. I see multiple rocks here, but I cannot scan those. No, cannot scan those. So let's go to that one. Oh, dat is wel mooi. En gebruik je daar die siliconen mallen voor? Oh. Whoa, look at this. Another attacamite. That's gold. Ah, dat werkt niet zo fijn. Hey Dutch. That one is in a rock, so I couldn't. Couldn't scan that one. That one is okay. Let's see. Did I scan that one? I scanned that whole deposit, so no, nothing there. Let's see, let's see. That one is a bit further away, but I'm not sure if these were close. Oké, Grumpy, leuk dat je er was. En mocht ik je niet meer zien, fijne middag. Ja, filter XLRT, die zorgt dat je minder troep oppakt. Maar je houdt hoe dan ook altijd wel wat troep. Paymeline, not gonna go there. Let's go to that one then. Ja, je hebt van die rotsen die heel veel troep erbij hebben. Ja. Ja, mijn vrouw die heeft ook een hele hoop van die mallen en kaarsvet en zo. Vandaar dat ik dus ook wist dat er siliconen mallen waren. Heel klein Quantanium rotje. Thank you so much voor de follow, Tyrannica. Dankjewel voor de volg. That is a rock in a rock. Let's see if I can scan that one. That one will be unminable, I guess. The wind is blowing me toward it. Luckily, it's nothing important. That was the Quantanium one. Wind is getting heavy now. Ja, die plastic mallen lijkt me dan inderdaad ook niet wat, Davy. That's a bigger Quantanium rock, but not worth it. To risk explosions and such. That one is 6 clicks out. That is nice. If it's more than 5, then it's probably rocks. So that way you can find them easier. Nee, plastic mallen lijken me dan ook niet. Want kaarsvet is natuurlijk een wat zachte substantie. Shale, these are very small rocks mostly. I would say almost hand mineable size. That one is also inside another rock. Dat is een gold rock. 24 uur droogtijd. Oké, goed dat ik dat weet. Oh ja, dan kan het binnenste natuurlijk ook helemaal uitdrogen. Eigenlijk wel logisch. Somebody has been mining here. Somebody has been mining here. I see a shard of a rock next to a rock. Ah, goeiedag Heretic. Good day. Het is wennen, Heretic. Heel erg wennen. Maar het is wel heel erg tof. Let's see if we find some more Rysite or Stillaron. Ja, precies Davy, dat snap ik. Beter iets moois afleveren wat goed is dan halfbakken werk. Come on, scan. The scanning takes so long today. Don't know why. Used to be way quicker. Yeah, this weekend will be the digital sitcom. Dude, I totally read that name wrong in the in-game chat. I thought it said Captain Gumgun, but it was Gumption, German. That is why I don't show the in-game chat. Why I move my camera over it. Because every now and then you see names that are on the edge of the allowable. We do have Quantanium here and a decent amount, so let's hope there is a smaller Stilligan rock here. Although I don't think so. The game is a bit shy lately with mining. Last couple of weeks I didn't have any luck. That's gonna be a big rock. I could break it, but it's useless. That is a good rock to break. A lot of risk. Oh, Simoneke, hoezo? Als ik vragen mag? Even kijken, deze of ga ik een kleinere pakken waar gold in zat? Of ik ga deze pakken waar gold in zat. Even kijken, hoe zou ik normaal aanvliegen? Wow, dat is een beetje too much. Dat is wel wennen met sticks hoor, de gevoeligheid. Wind speelt weer, want ik move niet. Ah, en dan ga je weer beginnen met Star Citizen. Even wachten tot de wind een beetje gaat liggen, dan gooi ik wel wat meer power erop. Wind is playing a very large role at the moment. Okay, I need to switch the mining button or the mining. Switch mining head button to a different key.
Warning, power critical. Warning, power critical. Warning, power critical.
Zover ik weet,
Warning, power critical.
gaan ze dat wel halen. Maar wat ze hebben hem al bijna release ready.
Warning, power critical. Extraction mode on. Fracturing mode on.
De wind is heel erg aan het opspelen nu. Wat echt kut is.
Warning, power critical. Warning, power critical. Warning, power critical. Extraction mode on.
Dat is die Quantanium. Dat is maar 19%. Daar heb ik niks aan. Ook maar 19%. Slecht zeg. Deze moet ik opnieuw breken. Oh. Oh, dat geloof ik, Davy. Even kijken. Deze was ook 19. Ja, die was wat hoger. Deze was kut. Die was kut. En die moest opnieuw gebroken worden. Dan gaan we dat eerst even doen.
Fracturing mode on. Warning, power critical. Warning, power critical. Warning, power critical.
Beetje server lag.
Warning, power critical.
Heel klein beetje maar.
Warning, power critical. Warning, power critical. Warning, power critical. Warning, power critical.
Let's keep the ship here.
Warning, power critical.
Yeah, server lag is playing a big role at the moment.
Warning, power critical. Warning, power critical.
This is so weird. Staying at the same distance. This server is gonna die. The rock isn't respawning anymore. Now it's respawning again. That was crazy though.
Warning, power critical. Warning, power critical. Warning, power critical. Warning, power critical.
That was crazy. A lot of server issues. Even in my controls, I feel it now. Missions at the moment are very bugged. So that doesn't surprise me at all. I mean, I've heard so many complaints of people trying to hand in missions. People that couldn't finish missions, like Heretic. These I cannot get out. But this will be the last chunk I will pick up if it's okay. I'm gonna say it's not worth it. Let me see where that one rock was. Let me first see if I've got drinks on me because my character needs hydration.
Mining mode on.
Nope. That sucks. Let's find that Quantanium rock, mine it, and get out of here.
Extraction mode on. Mining mode on.
That was that rock, I believe. No. Nope. That one. Let's hope I don't have to worry too much about
Fracturing mode on.
let me see. The wind is slow, but okay, manageable, I guess.
Warning. Power critical. Warning. Power critical. Warning. Power critical. Warning. Power critical. Extraction mode on.
Oh, that was not good. Sorry, self-advertisement I don't allow, so bye. Not like that. That is.
Fracturing mode on.
Whoa.
Extraction mode on.
Let's get the Quantanium on board. Let's make this run a bit worthwhile. Now let's fill it up with the gold ore that is left. Okay, we pick up a lot of quartz, but that's gas money.
Warning, storage full. Mining mode off.
Almost out of Atmo. Then I can jump. It's a very short trip, but still
Lots of trouble. Engage.
makes up for a lot of time.
Complete.
Let's see, there is some rocks here that might be concerning. Let's take my time. Where is it? Man, I still have to really get my head around certain buttons. Whoa.
Storage full.
Fuck.
Under attack.
And that was my Quantanium. As I said. Wait. Why am I decoupled? Wait, why am I decoupled all of a sudden? Ooh, fuck. That's what was wrong. I thought, why is it flying so weird? Decoupled. Well, that was my Quantanium, and that was my Argo bags. Yeah, this is what it is. That's what you get when you are learning new stuff.
Landing successful. Engines off.
Now I have to figure out what my coupled and decoupled buttons are on the sticks. Because I can't remember setting those.
Welcome to the A-class vehicle retrieval.
Let's store it and let's see what's left of
Has been moving visible again.
the materials. Quantanium exploded. Let's repair it later. I wonder why it went to decoupled, because I haven't set that button on my sticks, I believe. But it is what it is. It does have a little bit, it does have a little bit of Quantanium left and a little bit of gold and a little, but not that much. Thank you. Let me get out of here. Now I need to walk. Can I get a drink here? Nope, no drinks here. Then quickly go to the main hall.
Siren underscore industries
Thank
thought
you.
it was wise to use 1,000 points
Siren.
on coffee.
It's gonna be polluted water though. That is the MRE station now. Water.
Like what you see? Pretty great, right? Pretty great, right?
Now drink an empty bottle. And put it back in my backpack again.
Like what you see?
And stack them again. And now it's full again.
That's the way it goes sometimes.
Now let me get an MRE or two. So for those who didn't know, if you have two empty bottles, 2 times empty is full. If you stack them. Let me see. Let me repair my ship.
Welcome to the A-Class Vehicle Retrieval System. Your vehicle has been revisited again.
Instant spawning ships. Let's see. It still says Argo on the side. One bag is missing. It says Argo over there. Did it? Yep. Let's repair the ship. And let's hope it puts the Argo bags on it. It's always risky. If not, then I will fly with the Misc bags though. Because spending 90k every time isn't worth it.
Hello, how can Misc help you today? Systems on.
Let me see what it does. By the way, you need to get outside to see if it repaired it correctly, because it will lie about the amount of cargo you can get. Argo, Misc, Argo. Ah, need to turn the ship. Let me see if I have another Argo bag left. If not, then we'll fly with a little bit different setup. Misc. No Argo bags left. So we will have a crazy weird number of stuff. So after repairing, it will reset the ship, but not the mining head, in my case. Gally, had je dit geprobeerd? Om hier te kijken wat je mining head is?
Engines on. Quantum fuel at 100%. Launch sequence complete. Landing gear up.
Come on, move.
Quantum travel
So let's see. If you find something nice on the lighter side of the planet.
Quantum travel complete.
Hey Terrequanta, hoe is die? Bij mij is het goed, ik mag zeker niet klagen. Ah, goed om te horen, goed om te horen.
Fracturing mode on. Mining mode on.
A lot of gold today, but not the materials we are looking for. And the scanning takes really long. So I think this server is really on the brink of dying. Let's see, we did have another node there, yeah. That's Fameline. Let me go towards the light. That makes it a lot easier navigating and all. There is the sun setting, I guess. Let's ignore that one. Sun is setting. Okay. That 4 kilometers out, that's Fameline, that I'm sure of. I see top PvPers calling each other griefers. That was a bit too close to the ground. So let's see. Can we find a little bit better than gold or something like that? More gold. Come on with those rocks. I know the game has decent rocks. Not today. Just like last week. Only found a little bit of right side today. Not really something to say, ooh, that's a nice rock. But still. Let's see. What does Orange Jesus give me now? Been praying to him all weekend. Maybe that's it. He's tired of me nagging all the time. A little bit of bags. We don't need that. So I let this one scan, and I'm going to the toilet. I'll be right back. I'm back again. So let's see. That wasn't much. And let me get towards the light because mining in absolute darkness is no bueno.
Mining mode. Shields off. Quantum travel engaged. Quantum travel complete. Quantum travel engaged.
Yeah, let's go to the lighter side of the planet. That way we can see what we're doing.
Quantum travel complete. Shield on. Fracturing mode on. Mining mode on.
Ja, lekker hè? Even kijken of er wat goede materialen tussen zitten. Let's see, Baxelite. Yeah, Baxelite is okay, but not a money maker. That is not a money maker either, because that's a very small rock. I think it picked me up. Yeah. Let me have a little look. And let's see if we find something good. Let's see if we can find good stuff. Normally Terminus is full of good stuff. Today I haven't found anything. Anything really good. We found a little bit of Rysite, but normally I would have made 5 or 6 trips back to Ruin Station. But that's mining. It's like fishing. You never know what you're gonna get. Each day is different. Sometimes you have hours, you find nothing. Sometimes you have hours and you don't have ships enough. Dat zou je altijd zien. That one was too close by. So I'm not gonna pursue that one. Gonna keep this 0 heading. Maar ja, dat zal je altijd zien, Gally, wat je zegt. Ik heb ook wel eens mijn ene schip als baken gebruikt om iets anders te vinden. Ook een vultje toevallig. En mijn Titan als baken gebruikt. Omdat ik dacht van, oh, er liggen hier best wel wat schepen. En toen ik met mijn vultje aankwam, was alles ineens weg. That's too close by, so that's Fame Line. I need at least 6 km out or more. Like that one, that is possibly a good one. That could be a good one, so let's head there. Still keep pinging, just to make sure I don't miss anything. That's Attackemite, so that could be bigger rocks. Let's get close. So let's start here and go from left to right. Wind is blowing me towards it. That is not bad at all. Finally the wind is helping me a little. That one is inside the rock. That one I can't even see. Let's hope some Rysite or Stellaron will be here. These rocks should be having a possibility of that materials. I mean, aluminum and silicon as base material should have some good stuff normally. But today is not my lucky day, I guess. Yeah, last week it was the same actually. Was a very bad day for mining. Today is not any different. I feel a slight side draft on my stick. That is Famaline. I think. No. Quartz, that could be Quantanium, nothing else. No right side, no Stellaron, if I'm not mistaken. Oh, come on, scan that shit. Thank you. Scanning is really slow today. I know I said it before. What is this small rock? Hoe herken je schepen? Meestal aan, als je scant, komt er een getal. Nou weet ik niet precies wat het voor schepen is, maar ik weet dat bijvoorbeeld bepaalde rotsen een bepaald getal krijgen. Ah, I need to define, calibrate my sticks a little. Maar er moet een site zijn waar je precies kan zien wat voor getallen erop komen. Ik geloof 1900 was panels. Dus alles keer 1900. Dat zijn schepen of panels. Dacht ik. Maar ik doe eigenlijk te weinig salvaging om dat ook weer te weten. A lot of quartz deposit this time. Maar ik vind het sowieso raar dat salvage schepen rotsen kunnen vinden. Nee, geef niet. Geef niet, Gally. Je maakt me wel even aan het nadenken. En daarvoor ben ik er ook, hè. Dingen te vragen. En misschien weet iemand in de chat het wel. Hoe precies dat zat. Ik weet dat het iets... Dat je een scan signal krijgt met een bepaald getal erachter waaraan je kan zien wat het is. But that's why we're here, answering questions people might know. That is a very small rock there. Nothing useful today. That's crazy. A little bit of gold. I'm not gonna take it. I'm becoming a bit of a mining snob. I just want Rysite, Quantanium and Stilleron. I'm enjoying the music a bit too much, I noticed. That's faint malign, I thought so. But that shouldn't be. Finally we got some more patches close to each other. A single rock. This is always nice, two of those patches really close to each other. This is what we want actually, this is what a miner hopes to find. Worthy materials, close to each other. And let's hope there is something in here. Oh, and now I don't have my mole with me. That would be like 40 SU of Quantanium. Cannot break it with this one as well. I haven't found any raw silicon as base material, which is weird. Because this was the planet where that always was. But the last couple of patches were quartz or aluminum, but no raw silicon. So the best material we can get here is Quantanium. Okay, that was it. Worthless. Oh, jij hebt een schip, maar die heeft nog schilden op. Er naartoe EVA'en, schilden uitzetten. Binnendringen. Deur open schieten. Finally, some raw silicon as base material. Let's hope there is a little rock there with some rhyosite still on or Quantanium. Or maybe all three. But that's being me greedy as fuck. That will be a miner's dream. I had a rock 2 weeks ago with Stellaron and Rhyesite in one rock. That was awesome. Ooh, that's a Rhyesite rock. Nice, nice, nice. What else do we have here? That one is good. That's Terranite. Let's take that one first here. That's good. That's good. Not too much, not too little. Not a little too much. Let's get a bit higher and attack it like that. Let's see what the wind does. The wind is pushing me away. Let me see. Maybe hang a bit more like this then. Let's see what the wind does. Blowing me a little downward. Let's bring it into the danger zone. Let's see what we can do with this one. That was almost a clean break. Not too happy about it though. And absolutely not happy about those bouncing rocks. Let me turn down the laser power fully. No power to the laser at all, and still it climbs.
Warning, power critical. Warning, power critical. Warning, power critical.
I can't see the fracture line, so I'm not sure if I'm breaking the rock or not.
Warning, power critical. Warning, power critical. Warning, power critical. Warning, power critical.
couldn't see the line. It gives you too much information every now and then. But hey, at least we broke it. Let's see what this one has. Hopefully I can break it a little bit cleaner. At least now I can see what I'm doing. Whoa, whoa, whoa. That's too much. That's good. Hij is wat ontploft. Heb je geschoten met het schip of met je gun? Oh, je moet eigenlijk gewoon je handwapen gebruiken om deuren open te schieten. Let's cool it a little. Thank you. That was a nice break. Don't like those rocks rolling away from me though. Let me start picking up some parts here.
Extraction mode on. Fracturing mode on. Extraction mode on.
17% dry side. Star Citizen, at this moment it is playable, but it has been better. But then again, they're working a lot on the playability at the moment, so I definitely would say, yeah, but what kind of graphic card and PC do you have now? Because a 1050 Ti won't cut it anymore, graphic-wise. Oh, then you can easily run it. I'm running it on a 4080 Super, so yeah. And have pretty high frame rate. And have everything set to max, so you should be able to run it smoothly. A lot has changed since in 4 years. I will need to break this rock.
Fracturing mode on.
Let me see. No, that's way too much.
Critical. Warning.
That's way too much.
Warning. Power critical. Warning.
That's gonna blow. That's gonna blow.
Warning. Power critical.
That's gone. Boom. That was stupid. I keep forgetting that the mining power is pretty high on my ship. Let me break the one at the top first. That was my bad. But yeah, you can always try on a free fly moment, and if you have a starter package, you can always try to play the game. They changed a lot of things, so you have better FPS possibilities. Whoa! Why is that? That's the third time that happens.
Critical. Warning. Power critical. Warning. Power critical. Shield under attack.
Why? Why did it blow up like that? All of a sudden you have power on the rock. A whole lot of time. Wait, what is this? The server definitely is dying.
Fracturing mode on.
Because that's not normal that you have a whole lot of nothing.
Extraction mode on. Fracturing mode on. Extraction mode on. Fracturing mode on.
Now it disappears again.
Warning. Power critical.
How?
Power critical. Warning. Power critical. Warning. Power critical. Warning.
Look at how stupid the mining at the moment is.
Under attack.
No. You can reach your first new ship within 2 hours. Something is wrong with mining at the moment. Let me bring the little bit of stuff away. Things seem to be bugged. And let me switch server for half an hour. But you can reach your first ship within an hour, if you want to. I hardly buy ships in game. Let me switch server because this server is toast. Let me put my ship on Ruin Station first. Oh, they're getting better. There are some pretty awesome planets like Microtech, which has a lot of trees, foliage, and all that kind of goodness.
Quantum travel engaged. Quantum travel complete.
This planet I was on is actually more a moon than a planet. So it doesn't have a lot of trees and such. Well, actually none. But there are planets with a lot of trees, a lot of foliage, animals. Let me see, where is Ruin Station? It should be close to this one.
Quantum travel engaged. Quantum travel complete.
There she is.
Quantum travel engaged. Quantum travel complete.
But yeah, if you haven't played this game in 4 years, then definitely a lot of things have changed. You'll be surprised by the amount the game changed.
Landing gear down.
Yeah, same here. I have been playing all other Chris Roberts games as well, so I have some kind of a love-hate relationship with him. I've played Freelancer en al, Wing Commander en al. Ja, maar nog niet helemaal lekker Heretic. So yeah. Space games, I grew up with them. Plus my education is toward space flight and all that.
Welcome to the FIRST Vehicle Retrieval System. Your vehicle has been moved to authority. Please pick it up again.
Maar het voelt nog niet helemaal natuurlijk hoor, Heretic. Als ik dan weer over moet gaan naar muis en keyboard, dat voelt zo raar. Dat wil komen vanzelf, yes. Well, the game doesn't have to be expensive. I mean, it's expensive as you make it yourself, I always say. I mean, you don't have to buy the big expensive ships. That's all up to you. Let me sell the scrap material. Oh, there is nothing on it. I get 1 aUEC. Yay! That makes me rich. But it doesn't have to be expensive. I mean, you can buy the cheapest game package and get all the ships you want. It just takes a lot of... Oh yeah. And there is always people that are searching for groups and group play.
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system.
Let me see, let me see. That one I need to get here. Anyhow.
Claim has been sent.
Not gonna pay the expedition. Yeah, I was going to switch server. But yeah, definitely you need a somewhat beefy PC to run this. Let's see, there are menus. Bit stacks is in menus. Intro, yeah, definitely the best org there is. Let me see. Who would be on a good server? Maybe Aussie Viking. Let's join his server. Let's annoy him a little. We're not sure where we end up. I think Australia. Or maybe Asia. But yeah, intro organization 24/7. There are people online, so there's always somebody to play with. Oh, above board is here as well. Mr. Chuckles, that's awesome. The Sturre is also here. Let me say hello to everybody. Yeah, I saw you on the server I'm on.
Welcome to the ASOS vehicle retrieval system. Vehicle selected. Your vehicle has been delivered to the core. Please visit us again.
Let me see if the Argo pods are still on my ship. Mostly after reload, they will be disappeared, or they will have disappeared. Not gonna invest in those anymore. Okay, it says Argo, Argo. Okay, Heretic, see you later today or maybe tomorrow. Take care, buddy. Let's see if this server brings me more luck.
Hello, how can Misc help you today? Systems on. Engines on. Launch sequence complete.
Why is my ship moving without me moving it?
Quantum travel engaged. Quantum travel complete.
Geez, a lot of people I haven't seen in a while are on this server. That's awesome. Ah, awesome. Awesome. Dat is altijd goed, Heretic. Dat weet je. Now let's see. Our mining head is still complete. Nice.
Mining mode on. Mining mode off. Fracturing mode on.
I think that's vein malign. Not sure though. That's why I'm gonna have a little peek. Yeah, vein malign, as I already thought. That's also vein malign. Cannot mine that with this ship. We need an Atlas Geo for that. Which I might be doing next week, by the way. Geo mining. Yep, vein malign, as I said. But next Monday I might be doing some geo mining, which is fun. It's actually an absolute blast to do. That could be something worthy of looking at. That was outside of the 5 km zone. So let's have a little look. I know I'm gonna have some muscle aches after this session. I noticed that yesterday after a 2-hour session, so after 5 hours it definitely will feel worse, I guess. It's quite a workout with flying with sticks. Which is good. Saves me money to go to the gym. Oh, that one is too big for me to crack, but 48% Quantanium. And what do we have beside it? Aluminum. More Quantanium. I'm gonna try to crack it though. 26 K mass is on the edge. Would be better if I had a mole though. That's way too big for me. That's what she said. So let's see. Gonna try though, but first I'm gonna piss real fast. I'll be right back. Back again. Wind is picking up here, so let's get a bit closer. This is gonna be right at the edge of what I would be able to mine with this ship. The wind is pretty terrible, if you ask me. Pushing me toward the rock as well. Okay, it seems to be stable now, so this is gonna be high risk drilling though. And it's still pushing me a little bit toward that rock, which scares the shit out of me. Nah, that's not gonna cut it. No, this one I won't be able to break. That's one thing that is sure. Now let me see, is there something else? Too bad. Finally a good rock and I can't break it because this ship is too light. Feels bad. I would be able to break it with a prospector, with a mole. Easy. There is a turret close. So let's get out of here and let's stay behind these. That was no good material, that was a planetary base. Let's find one more rock that I can break. Or at least one more patch to see if anything good is in there. Let's stay a bit low. Just for shits and giggles, that makes it look faster. Or maybe I'm gonna crash. That's a very close near collision. There is a ship close by as well. It should be a mining ship, I guess. Some rocks coming up, which is good. By the way, Wednesday we might be doing the ASD facility again. We still need some parts. Plus, it's an absolute blast. So if you feel you can't do the facility or you cannot do the facility because you're a solo player or whatever, feel free to join. That's a big baxilite rock. Again, quartz as base material. I don't like that at all. That rock is unreachable, so Give me one usable rock, please. A single rock. Maybe that's my lucky rock. Nope. Whoa, whoa, whoa. That's vein malign. Yep. Such a nice layout, this patch, but nothing really useful. A lot of quartz today. Where is the raw silicon gone? There is some Quantanium there. Not much, but it's okay. Let me go to that one. That's gonna be the last patch I'm gonna look at, and then I'm gonna see who I'm gonna raid out to. Absolutely bonkers today how bad actually mining is at the moment. Again. Last week was terrible, this week is terrible, I don't know what's going on. Maybe CIG needs a server cleanup, or more people need to go mining. But the way mining is at the moment, it doesn't make sense. That's not a patch, that's just a single rock. That's a patch. Also nice. Look, this is the kind of rock I was looking for. That's awesome. Let's see if I can crack that without any problems. And it even has a brother, so I can break both of them first. So let me start breaking those Quantanium rocks first before I pick anything up. Oh, we have a secret rock over there. Rocks are spawning as we go there. That's awesome. But we have two Quantanium rocks next to each other or close to each other. That's always good. Let's take my laser power down for a bit. Let's make sure we're wind free. We're not. That's not too bad. Most of the things I can pick up immediately, that's good. That's how it should be. It breaks in eatable parts. Highly edible even. Nice, nice, nice. That is what we want to see. Terminus at the moment, Chuckles. Let me see. Where was that other Quantanium rock? That's not it. That's not it. Let me go higher a bit. This one. Getting pushed towards the rock though. Now I'm getting pushed away from it, which is kind of weird. Wind is pushing me forward. Man, this wind. How? How? Fuck that. How would it overcharge so much all of a sudden? Look at how crazy this is. First I need 100% to get to there. All of a sudden I'm 12 meters away from it. Wow, that was hard. That was really hard to mine that one. Jeez. Let me take... It was a nice break, but fuck me, that was hard. All the little micro adjustments all the time. Dude, that was no fun. It was a good break though. Was a good break. Yeah, definitely, definitely. They are getting more annoying each day. At least that one is 70% and it's ready to pick up. Let's turn some light on. That way I can see the ones I have scanned and whatnot. That is just... Oh, let me see. That was 70+%.
Extraction mode on.
That as a last rock of the, last rock of the day. That's awesome. Nice, 45%. Let's take that one as well. That's only 25%, but still good. Let's take that one as well. Oh, that one needs to be broken. Let's see if I can pick up that one. That's 100% inert. It says. Don't believe that. I don't believe that. Let me see. Let's pick up. No, let's fracture that one first. That would give me a little bit of wiggle room. Fuck that wind. Wind is picking up again.
Warning, power critical. Warning, power critical. Warning, power critical.
Let's give me more playroom. That is good. Let's go back a little. Stop messing up. That's nice. Whoa. 100% Quantanium. That was an unfortunate but still good break. %99% Quantanium. Not bad. That's only 17%. That one is 22. And I need it to get to that part. Not worth it. Where did I put the other stuff?
Fracturing mode on. Extraction mode on.
20 SCU of Quantanium now. Let's hope I don't crash the ship like the last time. Because I refuse to fly mouse, keyboard and mouse now.
Warning. Storage full. Fracturing mode on. Shield off. Mining mode off.
I'm even dreaming that message doesn't really hit the marker. I'm gonna suck at it more than I did before. Well, thanks for your vote of confidence. Yeah, you did. Now let's get my ship somewhere. Let's see. Landing gear.
Landing gear down. Landing successful. Engines off.
That's a good rock. That was a good one. If I could only find these rocks, I wouldn't complain.
Welcome to the ASOS vehicle retrieval system.
For the ship because Quantanium. Let's get here. That single load is 400 something K. So I'm not too disappointed. Made some money today. Not too much, but we made some money. And I made some progress in flying with sticks. So that was worth it. $25 SCU of Quantanium that was. That's not bad at all, actually. Oh, that's a bit too dark. No, not gonna do that here. That's better. Makes a nice backdrop as well. So yeah, when I park my character like that, that mostly usually says it's the end of the stream. So for those on Twitch, I'm gonna raid out. Let me see to who. We had awesome people here today. Let's see. I'm gonna drop you at somebody that has a few viewers. Well, a few, more than a few. But who's awesome, awesome dude. He's doing the Daymar rally practice at the moment. He's really, really an awesome dude. For those who don't know, the Daymar rally is a yearly event. Which is awesome. So if you have the chance, search it and get overwhelmed by it. It's really awesome. So yeah, as usual, I want to thank each and every one of you for being here. I want to thank Chin Shield for joining today. That was awesome. Everybody, you guys rock. As usual, I'm gonna say, if you go outside today, give a smile to a stranger. Maybe you get a smile back. Maybe you make a friend for life. Maybe you meet your future ex. You never know what's gonna happen. Other than that, I'm gonna say, don't do things I wouldn't do. And if you do them, fucking enjoy them. Hopefully I'll see you guys Wednesday. Wednesday we're gonna do some ASD runs to finish our collection. Yeah, and hopefully I'll see you then. Until then, I'm gonna say bye-bye. Have fun, take care, and yeah, love you. Bye-bye.